The Mermaid Mask is the latest mystery adventure from SFB Games, who are also pretty good at making retro survival horror too. They're the studio that made Crow Country a couple of years back. The Mermaid Mask continues their existing series, and as mentioned, it's already hit that overwhelmingly positive mark on Steam on account of its puzzles, performance, and writing. But we'll take a look at a Steam review from Nell Wren, who seems to have finished it in 13 hours. Here's what they said, quote, "This really lived up to the hype. The writing was consistently tight and clever with entertaining and endearing characters. I rarely think that modern mysteries live up to the description of being Agatha Christie-esque, but honestly, this one felt very similar to her work. I did get stuck on and frustrated by some endgame puzzles, but 95% were intuitive and logical, and for many of the logical portions with accusations, the game rewarded paying close attention to and analyzing the connection between various clues in order to make you feel clever for solving them," end quote. Definitely one to put on your list for a quiet night. And speaking of quiet, Mice. Mouse game Moss was a standout platformer for VR platforms that got re-released in flat screen form last week, and seems to have held up quite well since its initial release 8 years ago. Moss, the Forgotten Relic, is enjoying a strong 80 on OpenCritic. Here's IGN, who gave it an 8, saying, quote, "Moss's world is stunning, its fairy tale nature is incredibly charming, and aside from a couple of minor issues with the camera and one weird bug that briefly stalled my progress, this is a very smooth remake that doesn't feel compromised by breaking free of its VR exclusive origins. It may be simple, but its combat and puzzles are satisfying and amusing, but for me, Moss's appeal comes back to Quill and her world, wondering what will happen to them and wanting to see this story through," end quote. Something brand new that came out last week was Wreck Runners. This was that co-op physics-based extraction game with gravity guns, made by a studio that's historically helped out other studios with developing games. This one came out on PC and consoles, no reviews from publications at this stage, and on Steam it's got under 30 user reviews, which isn't a lot, but it does have its fans. Here's Shawk7, who's put 13 hours into it and says, quote, "It's Repo, but instead of small maps, you have one larger island with different points of information. You drive around, loot as much stuff as possible, Repo style, don't break the stuff ideally. Protect your cruiser from the waves, extract, buy, upgrade, and repeat. It's a pretty fun loop and looks quite good. You definitely want at least one friend. Transporting stuff can be a pain otherwise. You'll also be in trouble if you park your cruiser midair and fall off, but solo is doable if you're good," end quote. Maybe one to put in that friend slot rotation? For a co-op game of the local couch variety, Heave Hove 2 from Devolver Digital and Le Cartel seems to have knocked it out of the park. This one came out on PC and Switch and is enjoying a mighty 87 on OpenCritic. Here's a review from a Steam user which seems particularly illustrative of how most people might play this. It comes from a user by the name of Grr. Quote, "My 10-year-old son and I have been playing this together in couch co-op and we've had an absolute blast. We haven't laughed this much at a game in a long time. The original Heave Ho was already great, but Heave Ho 2 feels like a real step forward. It puts much more emphasis on cooperation and every level becomes a hilarious exercise in communication, timing, and occasionally accidentally farting your teammate into oblivion. If you're looking for a fantastic couch co-op game to play with your friends and family, I highly recommend this one. It's chaotic, challenging, and incredibly funny," end quote. All right, now to Desktop Explorer, which was our radar pick from last week. The game where you explore a 1990s PC to solve the mystery of whose computer this was and why they disappeared. At the time of writing, this one's sitting at a very positive rating on Steam with around 420 reviews counted. Not enough reviews to make that overwhelmingly positive rating yet, but I reckon it'll get there soon. Here's Steam user Foghorn, who's put 8 hours into this thing, saying, quote, "Genuinely, what an amazing game. It's a very difficult yet very rewarding puzzle game that captures so much soul and character through amazingly designed puzzles with clear solutions that didn't feel bullcrap. An amazing story that you don't really need too much effort to connect with, and it's just fun," end quote. Finally, Splatoon Raiders, which brings Nintendo's stylish team-based competitive multiplayer game squarely into the PvE realm with a focus on solo and co-op play. This has landed at a strong 83 on OpenCritic, but definitely a few extremes on either side of the scale. Guardian, for example, landed on just 2 out of 5 stars for this one, saying, quote, "Splatoon Raiders feels like a concession. Nintendo taking aside one of its rangier, peculiar creations and asking it to be a bit more normal. This is the biggest surprise about Splatoon Raiders. It is pedestrian. If you played one of the dozens of modern cooperative action games, you've played this. Like its archipelago setting, Splatoon Raiders is far removed from what makes the main series so charming, and what's left here feels a bit too much like watching paint dry," end quote. IGN, on the other hand, scored this one 9 out of 10, saying, quote, "Splatoon Raiders is an amazing action RPG with an expertly executed loop. It has fantastic new powers with crazy upgrades that are worth chasing, tough battles that force you to put care into your build in order to overcome them, and a huge variety of fun level types to jump between. The pacing, balance, and difficulty curve are very impressive. I always had to work to get better, but none of the campaign ever felt like grinding or needless padding. This is the best Splatoon campaign yet, and one of the top games on the Switch too," end quote. As for myself, I reviewed it too. Link below the like button and your weekly reminder to hit that like button. Please and thank you. I really enjoyed this actually. I say that as someone who actually doesn't like Splatoon despite trying to get into it on multiple occasions. I think the thing that got me over the line is that this is a looter shooter, and I'm a bit of a sucker for that, of course. All of the supporting systems are fairly familiar, but they're very refined, clearly learning from the mistakes of other looter shooters, which is actually a bit of a rarity since these games are typically more than comfortable making the same mistakes over and over again. It's about 15 hours to get through the main main campaign, and while I didn't feel compelled to push deep into the endgame, I walked away very happy that I played it and very confident that this is going to pleasantly surprise plenty of people. If you want more detail, then like I said, my review is live now. But yeah, another W for Nintendo, who seem to be on quite a roll this year actually. Wait, was Metroid Prime 4 this year or last year? No, it was last year, never mind. My point still stands. Looking at Tears of Metal now, which came out into early access this week. This is basically Braveheart meets Dynasty Warriors in a 4-player co-op game. It's only been available for less than 24 hours at the time of writing, but it has a very respectable, very positive rating on Steam after 200 user reviews, around 94% of them positive. Here's Steam user Flo the Zilla, who gave it a thumbs up after 2 hours, saying, quote, "As a Scotsman myself, naturally I've always dreamed of a game that treats my country with the respect it deserves for its rich history and culture, and happily, Tears of Metal is doing exactly that and more. Hearing a properly pronounced Alba Gubrath, that's definitely not how you say it, alongside the silly Scotland chants, makes this feel like it appreciates my culture, but is still willing to have a wee laugh about it too. The gameplay is rich, the stories are simple but fun and well written. Music, grunge metal, and Highland pipes. What isn't there to love?" End quote. And finally, Avatar Legends, the fighting game, a title that came back from the dead and has earned a respectable strong 82 on OpenCritic. Seems as if the animation and characters have translated over really well and the core fighting mechanics are up to scratch. The rest of the package perhaps isn't quite there yet. Still, it seems to get what matters most to fighting game players right, though the jury's still out about wider adoption or its legs in the competitive scene. Here's Mitch Saltzman from IGN, who we know loves fighting games. He landed on an 8 out of 10, saying, quote, "The potential of Avatar Legends is immense. This is a gorgeous 2D fighting game that excels as both a throwback to a bygone era of sprite-based fighters and a faithful adaptation of the beloved cartoons it's based on. The lackluster story mode and complete absence of some basic options like difficulty settings for the CPU certainly make Avatar Legends hard to recommend to casual Avatar fans, but for fighting game fans looking for something with the sauce, Avatar Legends is about as saucy as it gets." End quote. Okay, so what's coming out this week? Well, relatively quiet over the next 7 days, which is kind of good for anyone looking to dig into Splatoon Raiders, finish off Black Flag Resynced, or spend some time with that Marvel Toke on open beta. But there are a couple of things worth talking about. The first one, of course, is Halo Campaign Evolved, which launches on Tuesday the 28th of July, and man, you really couldn't have picked a more suitable game for Xbox to be releasing right after it fired 1,600 people and decimated a bunch of its studios, right? Here's the flagship Xbox mascot releasing on PS5 for the very first time, right after Microsoft changed their mind and said they might not be doing that ever again, who knows? Campaign Evolved, of course, remakes the single-player component of the original game and only the single-player component, and also marks a massive reset for the series in more ways than one. It sees the series jumping to Epic's Unreal Engine 5 and leaving behind the Blam and Slipspace engines, which have powered every Halo game to some extent since the series started. Definitely a pivotal moment here in ways that no one is particularly excited about, I don't think. Anyway, this is coming out to PC, PS5, and Xbox Series consoles, and it will be day one on Game Pass. Changing gears in a very big way now, also coming out this week on Wednesday, July 29th, is the next game from indie studio Strange Scaffold, who are well known for spinning up new game concepts very quickly. They made that speedrunning FPS game, vampire slaying Max Payne likes organ trading simulators, a Ninja Turtles tactics game, and now their new one is called Truck-kun is Supporting Me from Another World? Alright, so let me try to explain this. The gist here is that you play a truck driver that is somehow linked to a fantasy elf girl living in a JRPG that's playing inside your head, and to help her out in these turn-based battles, you need to drive your truck around the city to make deliveries and run over people so she can somehow level up and escape her world. I would really like to know which substances were consumed in the making of this video game. This one's coming to PC and Xbox. Let me know if you get around to playing it and if it ends up making sense to you. I'd be really keen to hear about that. Another unique game that came out last year for PC was that roguelike strategy game The King is Watching. This is kind of like a base building, management, and tower defense game where your workers and units are only productive if you are looking at them. It's a good little game, and 1 year later it's coming to consoles this week on Wednesday, PC, Xbox Series consoles, and Switch to be precise. Last one for Wednesday is one that Osler and our team is really looking forward to. It's called Mistfall Hunter. This one is an extraction shooter, and wait, hang on, come back. This one has a twist, okay? It is a dark fantasy action RPG instead of a first-person shooter. Night Rain kind of showed us that there's a chunk of Souls-like appreciators willing to jump into multiplayer takes on that genre, and that game's still going really strong, by the way, so I'll be curious to see how this one lands next week. PC, PS5, and Xbox Series for this one. Last one for the week is the next game from the developers of Buckshot Roulette. This one is a bleak party game called Machine Party. Basically imagine Mario Party meets Saw, and you're most of the way there. It's got 2 to 4 player support, plenty of sadistic ways to mess up your friends, and an industrial soundtrack, because of course it does. This one's out on Thursday, July 30th, PC only. So we talked about a few unique games and genre mashups this week, but this next one definitely speaks to our most childish desires, so put this on your radar. All right. So just hear me out, okay? Dark Souls and dinosaurs. That is the stupidly simple premise that fuels Dino Blade, an action RPG where you play a Spinosaurus carrying a Buster Sword in its mouth that goes on to fight other dinosaurs who are also somehow wielding medieval weaponry in their mouths, and it just looks incredible. Look at these dodge rolls, look at these air juggles. It's so dumb, but so goddamn cool. The 7-year-old inside me is absolutely loving this shit. The game is actually a side project for developer Gene Nguyen, who's actually a senior animator at Sucker Punch and worked on Ghost of Yotei, and this is a project that started off as some creative animation practice and blew up into a fully fledged game. Will the game actually be good? Look, the jury is definitely still out, but at the very least you can do what we did and have a good time with a free demo on Steam, which will likely satisfy your curiosity. Dino Blade should be available by the time this goes up, and if you'd like to check it out, we've left a link to it over on our Steam curator page, which also has links to all of the other Put This On Your Radar stuff we recently covered. I'll leave a link to all of that below the like button. Our feel-good story for the week was spotted by GameSpot, and it relates to Pokemon, but it is genuinely not safe for work. So if you have children in the room, hand them a Game Boy, ask them to leave the room and come back in, I don't know, 3 to 5 minutes. Palworld recently showed the world how easy it is to make a monster by just making a thing and then loosely connecting it to Pokemon, leaving just enough distance to make sure you don't get sued. Believe it or not, they weren't the first to the punch on that trick though. In fact, they were about 10 years too late. Back in 2016, sex toy maker Geeky Sex Toys released a Pokemon-themed lineup of adult-oriented implements inspired by various Gen 1 Pokemon. The lineup quickly sold out back then, and I guess Geeky Sex Toys lawyers are feeling frisky because they're daring to re-release the lineup this year. The set includes 4 toys inspired by the starter Pokemon Charizard, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle, as well as Pikachu. I will not describe what each item does since I don't think I can do that, but I will name them for you. Here we go. There's Bulb Pulse, Peaky Plug, and Squirty Blast. I hope that last one comes with a waterproof poncho or something. Sometimes the feel-good stories write themselves, but you know what don't write themselves? These episodes, roughly 8,000 words every single week, 416,000 words a year. Also, we can keep you fully up to date on what's going on in this crazy world of video games. And that doesn't even include all the stuff we write on the website. And as I said at the top, we write a hell of a lot on that website. 1 year in for This Week in Videogames.com, and we couldn't be happier with how it's going, and we couldn't be more thankful for all the support you've provided. So again, a huge thanks. And if you'd like to support what we do, then we'd love it if you sign up over there either for free or as a paying supporter, so you can get ad-free versions of this show, unrestricted access to our exclusive content, and access to our buzzing community Discord. That supporter tier has a free 7-day trial, making it easy to check out what we're doing over there. But if you'd like to commit, we are running that sale for new subscribers right now. Get 10% off your annual subscription, but only for the next month or so. So do get in quick over at thisweekinvideogames.com. All right, that's all I got. A huge thank you for watching. Have a great weekend. We'll see you real soon. Bye-bye. Let me tell you a little bit about my relationship to this video sponsor, Surfshark VPN. See, back in the day, VPNs were this thing that people had kind of known about and heard about, but they probably thought, that's not for me. Then the age of streaming came along, and geo-blocking was a big thing where you couldn't get access to a streamer's full library of content because of where you lived. Surfshark VPN allowed me to sidestep all of that nonsense so I could watch whatever I wanted, no matter where I was, and that's useful both at home but also while traveling. More recently, governments around the world have begun to enforce draconic limits on the way that we use the net and the sort of personal information we have to provide in order to access certain sites. Surfshark has become even more important to me as of late for precisely this reason. And now, Surfshark is just something that I have turned on all the time for both my PCs and my mobile, so I can guarantee myself true freedom whenever I'm browsing the net. There's also an important security angle too. Email phishing scams are one of the most common ways bad actors gain access to your data, but Surfshark has a solution by monitoring your data for leaks and an email scam checker that helps protect against phishing attacks. Public Wi-Fi is another major hub for data theft, but Surfshark has you covered by hiding your IP address, keeping all of your activity private. It's super convenient since Surfshark can be used on a range of devices from PCs to phones to tablets and more, and their intuitive user interface makes it super easy to use. Sometimes it's as little as one click and you're away. I love it. I would never not have it installed on all of my devices. And if you want to check it out for yourself, you can visit surfshark.com/skillup. And if you use offer code SKILLUP at checkout, you'll get 4 extra months. A great deal for a great product. That's surfshark.com/skillup. Offer code SKILLUP at checkout for 4 extra months. Thanks Surfshark for sponsoring the video, and thank you for watching it.
I haven't played this in a while, so hopefully it doesn't just fucking crash and burn. Playing Retro Rewind. Our World.
My authority does have its limitations. I think that should do it. Not even tired, thanks. My blade. Ready. Hello there, Dionysus. But you took care. Going in.
I understand.
She isn't my birth mother.
I know the goddess snakes quite well, of course. Though it has been a while since we last communicated, and I fear I was not the charitable sort hack.
Thank the gods.
You alright, Lucy girl?
Brimstones. It's dark, all right. Fishing time then.
It's
I'll
a
get you
catch.
next time, fish.
I guess I gotta figure out how to do that.
Some nectar there. Something I can use. Looks clear. A blade fit for a god. Mine. Uh-oh. You're nothing. Anyone else?
I understand you nearly reached the surface lately, Zagreus. My confidence remains unshaken that you shall get out of it.
Got him.
Another key. How bad could it be?
Why you?
No time to lose.
You did not earn this, boy.
Mine now. More witches? I'll take this one.
I have 235 coins. Let's see Charon.
Cheers, mate. Charon, mate. As a long-time customer, I just wanted to take a moment to thank you again for your invaluable service as a part of my repeated attempts at getting out of here. What would I have done without your wares? Well, I meant every word. One Fury Sister coming up. Hi, Meg.
I heard what
That Hydra was a...
you'll soon.
it. Because I had to stay close, I was taking quite a bit of damage, though. I'm not gonna lie. If it lasted any longer, I probably would have went down.
Megara failed again.
Go with that one. Coin goes in, that comes out. Up we go. Change of scenery at least. Hit me. Master Chaos, forebear of the
Boom,
gods.
gifted.
It is an
Seldom do mortals or immortals think of making offerings to me, as I do not accept.
in the name of Hades. Let's see what happens.
I need more coins before I go spend some.
Just a bit longer. There. Slavag.
Lava.
Fancy running into you again.
Boy, that stone shit was... Come on, deuces.
Thanks, you two. I shouldn't have done that. A gift. That's better. Where now? Should be handy.
I think it said I need 30 more keys to unlock the last part of the mirror.
That was ill-advised.
Now let's be reasonable, though. Was that
That's
really
quite
necessary?
enough.
Mine. I'll take that. Pleasure doing business. Let's get out of here.
I always feel like I run through this level so fast.
You touch me, and I shall have your head. Zzz. until you reconstitute again.
I just need some health.
Keepsakes hold power. Bye, Asphodel.
This is the furthest I've made it with the sword.
The dead must have it pretty good up here. Stay dead. Razor sharp.
I need some max health.
More Strombos. Damn it, one's come back. Yes.
Message from Olympus for you, boss. It says, it sure is nice up here upon this mountain, not having to escape the underworld.
Time to pick up the pace.
Again, your taproot. Blood and darkness.
There we go. any order for a fountain chamber in this.
How about we not take any chances this time, Zach?
I'm sure Lady Athena won't mind.
Is that a new emote? The Spidey. Oh, it's Spider-Man week! Oh! I think our movie's at like 8:30. Thursday at 7. Our Avengers movie's at 8:40. Spider-Man's Thursday at 7 though. It's Spider-Man week.
Butterfly chamber. Deal with that blasted butterfly bomb.
Dang.
The dead better hide. Just what I wanted.
Damn, I died. Oh, that was my revive.
Hear me on my authority. Who doesn't love this stuff? Thanatos?
It's time. Still at it, I see. You're stubborn. And you're going to get me in a heap of trouble before all is said and done. You wretches are coming with me. What's with the look? You had your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say when he gets like this.
363 obols, let's go spend some.
Thank you, mate. It's freezing. Tart and tasty.
Boss fight.
Gentlemen, I'm back.
And I don't have my revive anymore.
Shouldn't I? Shields down. I'm empty.
Power uncontrollably, you monster. For there's naught else you can do against my might. Lady Aphrodite, guide my hand.
Damn it! I got caught up in the fucking AoE.
Surely fated.
Oh man, I was so close to beating them too. If I had a revive, I definitely would have gotten him.
God, that no good loudmouth Theseus. It isn't much then, but
You want me to take that off your hands, fine. But you are taking this from me. And if anybody asks,
thank you, Than.
be on your way, Zagreus.
What are you worried about, Than?
Recently, I'm not so sure.
Bye?
You saw that Thanatos is back, didn't you, lad?
I saw Achilles.
Hold him, sir.
I will. You're right, as always, sir.
For shame.
Hey, did you see, boy?
Eat savage.
Don't even think about it.
You have been keeping our contractor rather busy, I must say. Commit
Oh, you know, just giving back to the community. Figure if I'm to keep
livable.
well aware, thanks. Anything I can do to help?
I fear my muse has long since...
Wait, you found...
Well, this...
That's...
I appreciate...
You appear to have grown stronger since when we...
Your faith in me means a lot, Nyx.
I'm always...
Thought I'd find Meg here. This is my latest haul. Till next time. Give me the best deal you've got.
I have 35 keys, so I should be able to.
Let's see the last of them.
Boom.
That's beyond my means. Ready, I think. That many tries so far?
Don't you dare look at me like that, boy, with your mismatched eyes. You save it for yourself. You have a mirror in your chambers, don't you?
If only you could see me now, Father. Uncle Poseidon.
Nephew!
What is this?
Legendary, oh shit. And it's a fish spawn.
Alright, let's
All
catch
right.
some fish.
Let's catch some fish.
Sure, why not? Got it. Hellfish. More numbskulls? That's what you get. The perfect gift. Phew.
It's like, that's part of the prophecy. Might as well do the prophecy, right?
Welcome. Got to use the fountain to get out of here. That's better. Charon's offerings ahead, I guess. Pleasure doing business. Time to feast. The fishing point. No good.
What? I suck at fishing.
Blasted tombstone then. Not yet. Shattered that.
You will coronach them.
I will keep fighting.
Boom.
Blood and darkness.
Interloper!
Whoops. Hold on.
It seems I need to look for better help.
Here, fishies.
Hellfish.
No, a hellfish. Let's see here. Why not? More wretches.
Health.
Stay dead next time. All clear. Charon's shop. I can use this. I bet Electo's next.
Probably should have looked to see if there was a
Sure enough.
oh, that one. Fishing spot.
I say, Bob.
Normally.
No more acorn. I better stop her.
Got him.
That's that then. Dark thirst.
You're not permitted to leave, Tartarus.
Here then. Let's go up. Made it to Asphodel. Good, come on in. Delicious. I'll take what's mine.
All right, wretches, get to work.
Cheers, Father. Other.
Nephew, you're...
Didn't have much choice. Let's give him a show.
Bro, I'm gonna die pissing off Dionysus.
You know what, man? Just
Cheers to that. Break it up, witches. Bye now, ladies.
I gotta do what has been prophesied.
And we're off. Come on, then. Nearly made it. Father won't miss a couple coins. Fish.
Got you.
Got a crustacean.
I don't think I know what I need keys for anymore because I opened up all the mirrors.
catch my breath. Cheers, mate. Strong stuff. You come to fulfill my father's wishes. Do that. There goes my shield.
Boom. Almost got me.
That's all the heads. Mine. Come, fishies. Come on up. A Slavhug.
They're already expecting you up in Elysium.
That's it for us, Fidel.
This is about where I'm at on most weapons.
Elysium.
Oh, so slow.
Lord Dionysus. A toast in your honor, Lord Dionysus.
What is that? Hanging out with Arian.
Duo power. Anything I need. That one. Yum.
I just spent my obols.
It's regenerating.
Heed my call.
That's a bite.
Sharp.
I caught a cough.
Sharp.
Let me have it. Master Chaos.
Leave this alone. Swift turning.
– 61% extra damage. Holy shit. Yes.
It's that big soul catcher again. I'm empty. I should deal with that butterfly ball. I'm empty. Dead.
Shit, I died.
No, you don't. for the Huntress.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it that far. Haven't gotten any of the good bow upgrades.
Regenerating. Message for me.
Let's bring you in on something. Okay, so long.
It's him.
Death has come. Remember. They're coming, Zagreus. Be on your guard.
I'll get right on it, Dan.
That's settled then.
God's
He
grant me
doubled
strength.
my fucking attack that time. Doubled my kills.
Still running from
Abs-
Mother Nick.
Not dead yet. always time to fish. Got you. It's a car. Should help keep me going. My senses sharpen. Got a bite. I got a clam.
That is gonna be the boss room. Yep.
Rematch. So, oh. And who? Not now.
Such a spectacle, is it not? I see you, fiend. You'll get no quota from me, demon.
Damn. Dude!
The bowels of hell.
I think I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a second. I think we're gonna play like 1 or 2 more rounds of this, then we'll probably switch games.
Oh, that bull hits rather hard.
Wow.
No. Good to see you, Oldorf. I'm guessing. The triple.
Such talk.
My lord.
Thanatos.
Thank you, my
I understand.
Inspire.
Oh, that's a wrap.
Of course. That's a lot of gemstones.
Well,
You've never been?
how po-
Deuce is probably cleaning the rafters. Why, thank you. Excellent work, Cerberus. Greetings, Broker. I could use that. Hey, Meg. I thought I'd better...
I'll confiscate that if you would.
Hey, I'm just 10.
Oh, wow.
It's nothing. You like this stuff, don't you? The delectable.
Oh, neat.
I'm getting used to it. Achilles.
Are you most certain?
I was a fool, you see. The gods promised me eternal glory beyond death. I could have stayed out of the war. Stayed home with Patroclus. Threw everything away. And sent so very many to this place.
What's done is done, sir. In my mind, you're the greatest war.
It isn't glory. I hope I didn't cap.
Could maybe use some rest. I can't do that yet. Good to go.
The heavy sleeping underworld prince arises, with the feeling that the brief nap he intended as a respite from the rigors of the day or night apparently was none too brief.
I'm late for work. Father's going to kill me.
Responsibility.
Going as fast as I can. You hurry up.
The door to the administrative chamber beckons just beyond the hall.
You better not give me away, old man.
Suggest you hurry in there, lad. Talk later.
Sorry.
The day or night's duties are sheer simplicity. I never. The hard labor. Why?
Get on with your...
The relaxed. A hen?
Doesn't make any sense.
That is not correct.
The training lacking.
Well, what is the latest explanation for your tardiness? Lost track of time admiring the courtyard view? Perhaps you were recuperating from your martial training.
I'm sorry, Father. I just overslept. I must have overslept. How am I even supposed to know exactly when to be here? I mean, every moment, every day and night here, it's all...
It's not at all the same. The hue of Ixion's green light takes on an obviously lighter hue when it is time. You're an embarrassment not just to me here, boy, but to this entire...
Right.
Attendance records of rude. Security reports.
Incorrect.
Records. We often...
Damn it.
Enough, boy. Wrap it up.
At last, but...
Okay.
Not only were you late again, but then you also failed to perform even the simplest tasks that I had asked repeatedly that you complete.
Too lenient? Instead of lambasting me non-stop, have you considered maybe training me some more to do this fascinating work to your satisfaction? You'll forgive me if I didn't memorize every laborious detail the last time you performed your
Excuse me? If I'm not mistaken, you're deflecting your incompetence toward me?
Then why don't you? I don't want any of this. I'm not the one who drew the short lot with your brothers and got stuck here forever. Why am I?
Why are you stuck? You're not. You're fired. I was wrong to think you were prepared to take on any responsibility at all.
Damn, so I'd gotten fired.
At least I can't be late for that job anymore.
Skelly.
Twin fists of Malphon. Our strength combined surely cannot be stopped. Ready, Malphon? Malphon, reveal your secrets.
Alright, like I said, I am going to get up. I'm going to use the restroom real fast. I'll be right back before we start this run. Ow. Sorry about that. I'm back. Sorry, my problem is when I get up to take the dogs out and stuff, I start listening to my book again too, and I get distracted.
Fix up these fists. Let's go, Malfond.
How's everybody doing? Thanks for the follow. That should give us like
Chaos.
828. I think that means it should be like 2 away from fucking 830. Yeah.
I do.
An acceptable decision.
More punching practice then. Time to collect.
But I have my money when I come to collect.
A curse of chaos has expired. For you, Lady Athena, without whom...
This is an unexpected. You got your hands on.
Here again. Much better.
I probably do need some max health, but
All right, Doomstone. Smashing.
When did you get your hands on Malfond the Twin Fists?
You're back. Welcome. Now you be careful out there.
I think I might have got...
Good choice.
All right. Hey, sir, thought that...
Now hold...
Thanks for that, sir.
Thanks for stopping by.
for stopping by.
eat.
My blessing be with you. You're difficult to track there in the...
Athena's power. Numbskulls. Heads up. Delicious. I'll take this one.
So, I'll take Max up. I need it. I need it.
Fishing time? Mine.
Hellfish.
A hellfish. I'll guess Electo. Not quite.
That mare's.
No hard feet.
She shouldn't.
Uppercutted it. Woo!
Gotcha that time, Meg. Next floor. Now we're getting somewhere.
have an intruder.
I'm out.
Enough.
There we are. Get me out of here.
I need to get some of this to upgrade my stuff.
Farewell. Can't do that. Darkness. Going in.
Get a debuff to get a B buff.
In the name of Hades.
B buff, big buff. And if it's part of the prophecy, right?
Mind if I join the fray, witches? That takes care of them.
What shall we do here?
Straight up reduced damage. Let's go. Probably getting close to the boss.
Not yet. Okay. Something I can use. Oh, I'm rich. Well, now.
Had to do it for the prophecy, right? I have 337. Might as well go spend them before the boss fight.
Should come in useful.
Be thankful.
Big one, huh? No more Acorn. I can't. Not now.
Ooh, Hadouken!
And don't come back. Felt something. Onward.
Pretty sure I've made it almost out with the fist. Like I was on Hades' second fight.
Really?
Boom. Sturdy.
Better get cracking. Coming through. These fists are going to do the talking soon. Has a new effect.
I don't know what flame wheels are, but now I've prevented them.
Gods want me to pick a favorite.
How thoughtful, Zagreus. Do you...
I'm sorry, Demeter. Here comes some wrath.
Damn, I died. Well, there goes my revive.
Remember next...
Wouldn't say.
I was hungry.
He was putting out some damage on me, but I feel like I went through his health pretty fast.
Cheers for the fight. In the name of Hades.
Might as well go with prophecies, right? I fulfilled a whole prophecy. Let's go.
Damned obstinate about every detail. You, still toiling around.
I'm heading for the...
Your father.
Oh, I did not mean to click that.
More splitters. What do I get? Something's off.
Quite a mess you've made here, Zagreus. Let's get this. Stand down.
Worthless. Olympus, I accept this message.
You took down more than I did.
I told you.
It wasn't me.
How bad could it be?
Come, heroes of Elysium, and vanquish the intruder. Worthless.
Dang.
Peace and quiet. That was beyond me. The power of the gods. Better blessing.
I need upgrades more than I need. I really don't have anything to go spend. I got 81.
gods grant me strength.
Ah, here we go, boss fight.
Asterius, other guy.
See here.
God hated.
They have.
Got him.
That ought to shut him up. For safekeeping.
Force me to send Cerberus ahead again.
Damn it, can't get that. To the surface.
Would have been nice to be able to afford that. Get my revive back.
No more dead to deal with, at least. Fishing point there. Come to me, fishies. Right there.
Scuffer.
I caught a scuffer.
The widely feared and many-headed Cerberus. The under...
He loves to eat. Can you blame him?
I got deflected that dude's poison back at him. That's hilarious.
The blasted giant baller has come back. Looks like I'm clear. Combined power. I bet it's in here. Stand aside. Exactly what I need.
Boom, I have my revive back. That poison took my health way down.
In hell. Maybe it's in here. No thanks. Can't do that. No Satyrs. Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is. Lots of coin there. Could check the other passageways before I go.
I ranked up my relic. dude, I'm dead. Too much poison.
There's something.
Ooh. That's 69 HP. Nice.
Tasty. Down the chute. One Satyr sack coming right up. Let's mix things up, Daedalus. See what's in here. Should be useful. Vermin.
As long as I just stay out of the poison, I was good.
In the name of Hades.
Ew, I'm at low HP.
I'll pay for that.
Cerberus again.
Thank you, boy. I'm out of here. I don't think I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze. What?
Then you are.
Where'd he go?
Yeah, boy. Why do you keep doing
Damn, there's my fucking revive, bro.
Darkness.
That first phase down.
Not finished.
Woo.
You can't kill me. Father, now this. I'm empty. You're trapped. Not yet. You test my patience. Not yet.
Did I just get him? Second phase Hades down. Whoa, get it.
I told you that I would, Father.
Wait, just if you find her, if you somehow find her, tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. You'll answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy, but ask it anyway.
Persephone, my mother, why did she leave?
Blood and darkness. There is no escape.
I did it in 43 minutes. Just first clear ever.
Did Malphon shudder? I made it. Beyond the frozen overlook.
What up, too low?
Await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, and onward through the cold. Sure hope this works, Nyx.
Not going too bad, not going too bad. Just about to stand up and make some lunch. I cleared my first phase of Hades.
The surface.
Got both phases of Hades just now, and now I guess I made it to the end. I don't know. You know how roguelites go. There's still gonna be more to do, but
sense of awe and the sublime, for it is unlike any.
It's beautiful.
I can't believe I actually did it though. This is only like my second or third run of the day. Second run of the day. Or second or third. I think I ran sword and then bow. Fist.
That thing. That's the sun.
How's work going so far? The fucking Monday, so probably not. Oh, what? Why do I have to slow walk all the way? Okay.
Is this? It can't.
Who's there?
Hello?
Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing.
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out, or I shall make you! Out with you!
No, so then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born.
Oh, what?
But now you're standing here before me. How?
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live.
Well, what the fuck?
Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
Mother. In short, I beat him finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
He told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How?
Oh, it's... Guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed...
No. No, that isn't it. It's that... you cannot stay here. You can't stay here.
Because he is dead, huh?
Kicking
no, because you're dead and you can't stay in the realm of the living.
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. But then it breaks that our time...
No. I can... come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, he...
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they would...
I'll tell him.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me?
Damn, alright. That's crazy. What a good fucking game, dude.
Can't hold on. Mother, I have to get back there.
No use. You know how fare your labors, lad?
It's just, within Elysium, I happened on it.
Oh. Well, then.
I... take care then, sir.
He's finally returned. You are late, boy.
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found...
No.
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers.
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly think...
I know where we can continue this discussion then.
Hello there.
Access to the administrative chamber, huh?
Ain't 2 diamonds, though.
Mate.
My mute.
Eurydice.
Thank you for... Child, your father fell to you as once his father fell to him.
I did. She...
Oh, my child.
My father's...
So
Yes.
Then go.
As mortals do.
What? Zagreus, please tell me that the rumors are untrue. You really...
Come on, Meg, father.
He's not going...
I will not let that happen. Here's the catch of the day. Fair market value.
Just at the hop.
I've come for questionable deals. I can't afford any of this. Here you go. My mage lord Dionysus can inspire me to keep a bright and healthy attitude toward life.
Healthy attitude from him.
I have this crippling compulsion to commission objects I am never ever going to sit on.
None shall sit besides myself and Cerberus.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. Can't believe Lady Athena's fighting for me.
Ooh, now I have 2 revives.
Can't afford that. Alright, I'm ready. More decor. Can't sleep. Just need to keep at it.
The ever-smiling.
It's never bedtime here.
The ever-energetic.
I just prefer to stand, all right? So what exact...
Pal, I don't...
You're no mere weapon, are you? Aid me and live again.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna figure out lunch. I don't know what I want to play next. I think I might go to Midnight Suns. I think that's what I mean.
Become a paying supporter for all the
Anyways,
benefits
I'll
I
put up
just
a poll
listed.
here.
Again, a huge thank you to all of you. We literally could not have done it without you, and we're excited to
I'm gonna
keep
go
on
make some
keeping
lunch and
on.
I'll be right back.
So that's it.
I'm
That's all I got.
hungry.
Let's get to the show, shall we? Let's say we kick off with a look at Marathon, that old chestnut. How are things going over there? Well, for one thing, the game director just left the studio, so I guess they're not going very well. On the 17th of July, Joe Ziegler announced his departure on Twitter, writing, quote, "I'll be heading to something new somewhere else, and we'll update you on where and what soon. I just want to say a deeply heartfelt thank you to all of you for supporting me and Marathon in our windy mission to bring a dark and terrifying space survival frontier to your screen. The mission will continue in new and surprising ways, so stay tuned for what this team has in store for you," end quote. Ziegler joined Bungie in 2022 as a designer on Destiny before being appointed as game director of Marathon in
polls live, you
2024
decide you wanna
after
vote.
previous
If
director
not, I'll be
Christopher
back.
Barrett was dismissed from Bungie over allegations of workplace misconduct. Was Ziegler a good fit as game director? I think at that point in time, yeah. Prior to his tenure at Bungie, he worked at Riot Games for 12 years as a designer and director on Valorant, using much of that competitive shooter background to guide the direction of Marathon. And that did result in a very tightly constructed, well-made extraction shooter. But it was ultimately a game aimed at a niche competitive audience, and it was never meant to be Bungie's main game. But now it kind of has to be, after all resources were diverted away from Destiny and that team laid off. In that sense, I think it makes sense that Ziegler is stepping away now, because Bungie are obviously scrambling to pivot Marathon in a different direction with the launch of the new PvE mode, which we'll talk about in a moment. Replacing Ziegler is the current assistant game director Del Shaft III. Shaft's been employed by Bungie ever since 2011, and before working on Marathon, he served as a designer on Destiny before becoming senior design lead and design director on Destiny 2. Meanwhile, Julia Narden will take over as Marathon's creative director. She was most recently narrative director on Marathon and previously a narrative lead on several Destiny projects, including The Final Shape, and before joining Bungie in 2019 was also narrative lead on Austin's favorite game, Guild Wars 2. So yeah, under this new management, it's safe to say Marathon's going to look pretty different in the years to come, provided of course it lasts that long. One effort to attract new players is the launch of that aforementioned PvE mode called Vault Breaker, an experimental mode that will allow the game to work through the game's endgame zone Cryo Archive without the threat of other players, and with its own persistent progression system that makes it easier to push further with each run. How has this worked out for the game? Well, the update did boost the concurrent player count from an all-time low of 1,000 players up to a whopping 15,000 players. And look, that's not nothing, but it's probably not the numbers Bungie was hoping for. The population has already dropped to under 10k players after just a couple of days, and will likely likely sink lower as the season goes on. This strategy to sort of slowly turn Marathon into a PvE co-op shooter just seems really futile to me. Bungie already had a successful PvE game, and the entire point of Marathon was that it would pull in the PvP audience that Destiny was no longer catering to. Now Bungie are trying to make Marathon more like Destiny because obviously the PvP angle has not reached the critical mass of players required to keep the game alive. It all just seems really ass backwards, and honestly it just makes me mad because Destiny is gone and that team is gone, and Marathon is the only Bungie game we can play right now, and honestly I just don't want to play it, and I know I'm not alone in feeling that way. Pivoting now to some Xbox news, and following the widespread layoffs at Xbox, Bethesda have posted about their future plans for their major IPs such as The Elder Scrolls, Fallout, and Starfield, saying, quote, "We're investing more deeply in the worlds players love, giving creators a bigger role in shaping their experiences and bringing our teams closer together so we can get our games into your hands sooner, supporting them longer, and continue building them alongside you for decades to come," end quote. Surely a bit harder to do that after Asher Sharma just sacked hundreds of people, but anyway, let's move on. Despite its mixed critical reception, Bethesda assures people that, quote, "Starfield remains an important part of our future," end quote, hinting at plans for more DLC and updates as the game enters its third year. They also said that over 40% of players use the Creation Club to modify their experience, and they'll continue to support that. Fair enough. They then outlined the future of Fallout with several announcements, leading with, quote, "Fallout is one of our biggest priorities today. Fallout 5 remains our long-range destination, and we have multiple Fallout projects in active development right now," end quote. What are those projects? Well, Fallout 76 apparently has an expansion planned for next year. It's titled Raven Rock and acts as a prequel story to Fallout 3. On that note, they also go on to say, quote, "While we're not announcing any dates today, we have been working on remasters for both Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas," end quote. Wouldn't surprise me if they go a similar route to the Oblivion remaster with the visual overhaul handled in Unreal Engine. Fingers crossed they properly optimize it this time though. As for the next original entry in the Fallout series, they didn't specifically name anything, but they did say, quote, "The Wasteland continues to expand as we team up once again with our longtime friends at Obsidian Entertainment. We're happy to confirm they're working with us on a new Fallout project. We'll have more to share in the future," end quote. This does line up with previous reports that Obsidian's Josh Sawyer was leading the next Fallout game, and given his history and the announcement of a New Vegas remaster, it's easy to assume they're working on a Fallout New Vegas 2, but that is of course just speculation. On the topic of studio collaborations, it was also announced that Bethesda Game Studios would be partnering closely with ZeniMax Online, one of the studios most impacted by the recent wave of layoffs, to work on, quote, "The Elder Scrolls franchise while continuing to deliver incredible new experiences for the Elder Scrolls Online," end quote. So that's no doubt relieving news for those still working at ZeniMax and of course the people who play Elder Scrolls Online. Finally, they gave a brief update on their biggest long-term projects, quote, "Our teams are now developing the Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5 on Creation Engine 3, a shared technology platform we've been building since Starfield's launch. Fallout 5 is currently in pre-production. The Elder Scrolls 6 is our primary development focus today, with the majority of our team currently working on the next chapter of the franchise," end quote. This all comes at an interesting time for Bethesda boss man Todd Howard, who took an interview with Jason Schreier of Bloomberg, where he mused about various topics, including his potential retirement. He said he had previously thought in abstract terms about the concept of retirement, but now it doesn't even enter his mind because he's so excited about the things he's working on. Todd making very clear here that any sudden changes to his position will not be the result of him voluntarily seeking a quieter life. And look, all of this is broadly what we would have expected, and indeed, it's kind of what we should have expected long ago. It's quite ridiculous that Xbox didn't greenlight some sort of Fallout project to capitalize on the immense success of the TV show. It's quite ridiculous that the last Fallout release was Fallout 76 back in 2018. It's quite ridiculous that Fallout New Vegas 2 wasn't made like a decade ago, since it's an all-time Hall of Fame RPG, and a sequel to it is the most obvious no-brainer imaginable. We don't exactly know what the bottleneck here was, but whatever it was, Asher seems to have unclogged it, and now the Fallout will flow freely. Hey, you know what might have been able to help get some new Fallout games out the door faster? The 25% of people you fired from Obsidian and the 400 people you fired from ZeniMax. Just a thought as we begin the 6 to 7 year wait for these newly announced projects to actually release. More Xbox news now, because it just never ends with these guys, and they had a big exciting announcement this week. You can watch ads before you stream your games now. Okay, it's not quite as bad as it sounds, so do let me clarify. Right now, as part of your Game Pass subscription, you're able to stream games you own using xCloud. That's all cool. Well, this week, Xbox announced they're rolling out a new experimental feature that allows Xbox insiders who don't have Game Pass to also stream games they own via xCloud for free. But it's only for 1 hour sessions, and the trade-off is that you have to watch some ads before each new session begins. Now, to be clear, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with providing something for free in exchange for ads. Big shout out to this video sponsor, Surfshark VPN. But let's be real here, do we really think that it just stops here for Xbox? I think this use case is so weirdly niche that I can't help but feel that this is more about Microsoft testing their own ad tech platform and the market demand for it, rather than testing how many consumers might be keen to stream games they already own for 1 hour in exchange for watching some ads. Like, if I was a betting man, I'd bet this is more of a test case for something like an ad-supported tier of Game Pass than the actual use case they've outlined here, and it remains to be seen whether or not something like that would be bad, because hey, if you get to play a game and all you have to do is watch some ads, then maybe that's great for people. But anyone who's used modern day Windows knows how bad the ads have gotten over there, and I do wonder how far Microsoft might take this technology once they've ironed out all the kinks and mapped the market demand. I guess we're gonna find out, whether we like it or not. Hey, speaking of Game Pass, this week saw a number of public figures in the industry weigh in on the impacts of the service on studios in the wake of recent studio closures. The MinMax podcast recently interviewed Mike Brown, founder and creative director of Maverick Games, and previously creative director at Playground Games on Forza Horizon 5. And when speaking about the state of Xbox, he said, quote, "I really think it's sad and I think it's really unfortunate because they've honestly invested a fortune in the concept of Game Pass as a service, which leads to loads of teams being acquired, lots of games being funded, loads of people getting jobs, all with a vision of getting regular games landing in the service for players. I think the reality is not enough people have subscribed to it at the prices they needed to pay in order to make the business viable," end quote. He then touched on Xbox's $69 billion investment in acquiring Activision Blizzard, among several other studios, and the difficulties of Game Pass to reconcile those expenses. Quote, "That's actually just really sad because now we're going to see studios getting shut down or spun off. Loads of people are going to lose their jobs, and that is honestly just a result of a well-meaning, player-focused concept of Xbox Game Pass not quite landing, and I think that's a real shame," end quote. Meanwhile, comments from Jason Schreier's sources have a less charitable outlook on the service. Speaking on the Triple Click podcast, he said, quote, "There are a lot of people out there in studio leadership within Xbox who absolutely detest Game Pass. They think it has destroyed the value of their games, that it has taken away value from all games in general, and has been a detriment to the games industry in those people's views," end quote. This was a sentiment echoed by an anonymous former Xbox studio lead speaking to Windows Central. Quote, "Giving games away for free in Game Pass from day one sends a message to consumers that the games don't have inherent market value. It creates an assumption that these titles could not sell on their own," end quote. And yeah, day one titles on Game Pass never really felt right, to be honest, at least not for the really big stuff. Day one AA titles was often great because it helped smaller titles find a player base in an increasingly competitive market space, but did we really need to give away Indiana Jones for like basically free? I don't think so, and I strongly suspect Microsoft will upend this model as they move back towards console exclusives, because if people don't feel like the games on the platform are valuable, they're going to be a lot less likely to fork out the money for the hardware to play them. All right, let's cap off the news with a lightning round now. Let's start with a brief update on one of Nintendo's many ongoing lawsuits. You might recall that last year Nintendo hiked the price of some of their hardware and accessories in response to the newly imposed US tariffs, but as of February this year, the US Supreme Court allowed businesses to apply for refunds on these tariffs, and so customers filed class action lawsuits arguing that Nintendo were effectively double profiting, and that the customers were owed these refunds since the tariff costs were passed on to them in those price hikes. Well, according to GameFile, Nintendo is now asking the court to dismiss this class action lawsuit. They argue, quote, "Nintendo or one of its retailers set a price for each product and consumers decided whether that price was worth paying. Those who bought Nintendo's products received exactly what they bargained and paid for, a console, game, and or accessory at a price to which both parties agreed. Plaintiffs are not entitled to a rebate simply because of intervening legal developments related to tariffs," end quote. Nintendo also suggested they did not completely pass on the full impact of tariffs to consumers, saying, quote, "Unlike many of our market peers, Nintendo did not simply increase our product's price by the amount of tariffs it paid."
Tulo's like, "Marvel at work, bro? Hell yeah." He's like, "I'm gonna sit back, relax, and act like this is fucking Spider-Man Brand New Day."
Indestructible. And we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration. I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Tell me about this demon.
Well, you would probably know more about that than me. I'm still working on a way to keep track of everything that goes bump in the night around here. Whatever they've got trapped down there. It's hotter than hell by a few thousand Kelvin, very pissed off, and really... the tools are just one part of the equation. You were out, what, 300 years before... I'm betting you have questions.
Seen any...
What, other than my roommate? Boom!
Boom, roasted!
Note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
The great Iron Man is not scared, is he?
Let's just say I'll be more comfortable once I've studied the problem. I feel like I'm living in one of those paranormal investigation reality shows.
I take it that...
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each...
So it...
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
The Mandarins.
What sort of... Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for... Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye old demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Is this interview real? Hold on. I was just reading about this interview and apparently it's straight hot garbage.
For views like this, you gotta get out there. In a Ford Bronco. Enjoy open air freedom. In a Ford.
Be more alien. With Alienware.
Get out of here, ads.
Thank you all so much. We'll see you soon.
It's not 1998. It takes place in modern times. I know that during the events of of Resident Evil 2, it's not snowing. And yet, in this movie, I thought it would be better for the story and for the visual, you know, whatever I'm doing, if it was snowy. And it's going to be a better movie for it. I am not trying ass, and you're always like, no. You know,
that wasn't in my head.
That's not what I want. The T-Virus, the Umbrella Corporation, Raccoon City, all those things are necessary. They're in there. But the most important thing I'm trying to do is make a movie that feels like it's unraveling.
Okay, well, it's not that garbage. It seems like a regular ass interview. I was just reading some snippets of San Diego Comic-Con and was like, dude, like that seemed like it was hot garbage.
No peeking now. You're welcome, Hunter.
Lucy. Second fella.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Yuck, a Bronco. What happened? Wait, what, a Bronco? Wait, what? Never heard of this game? This is from the developers of XCOM. Do you know what the XCOM games are? They developed this. This is a basically tactical Marvel card game. It's like XCOM, but a deck builder.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
And Marvel.
Ah, Hunter.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training.
I was already past this.
Any questions?
I did.
Yeah, I've already asked all this. I did this last night.
All right then. No pain, no gain. Later. Sup?
Can I ask about...
I guess.
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but... I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
Caretaker's a female? Oh shit.
Is your...
Yeah.
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
Yeah.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it? You...
Not...
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. Kidding. Carol's fine. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's magic Thunderdome sounds... Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable... Yeah? Give yourself 3 or 4 more apocalypses, see where you land. Trust me, Hunter, I know this. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've got to know the way inside.
Just how far are you?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singular... You'll see. Find me in the war room. Welcome.
-1 friendship.
Hi.
Can't wait to pound some steel. Gonna glue my leg.
Nothing is certain these days, but these...
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a Central?
C-E-N-T-R-A-L. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Teamwork
Find me when
goosebumps.
you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
And she
I'm a
kicks
little
it.
surprised Strange isn't taking the lead again. I was hoping we'd get the battle of the unlicensed doctors. Strange versus...
It was just recently that the...
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality.
Don't worry, this is a different portal.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr.
Probably can scratch a band end off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Dr. Faustus, smartest fanatics in the room. It's a small
Hydra's
room.
resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Yeah, I don't do stealth. Stealth. That's a thing Carol Danvers doesn't do. Stealth? Whatever. whatever on stealth. We don't even give a fuck about stealth. We just rip the roof right off. What the fuck?
Crackpot, but its fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Now that was something.
Let's do it. I'll put this to use. They're mine. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
We will never forsake her.
I will make you suffer for that.
Support units on the move.
Oh shit, we got more reinforcements?
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected.
Triple. Did you see him fall down in there? Dude, he fell into the fucking building. What the hell?
It's on. Mother.
Just like old times.
Never seen that before.
The light will heal you. This shall be of great help.
I was gonna redraw, but I had no more card plays.
Additional Hydra forces en route. Get ready.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when he's done punching out the bad
KO. Blade is good. Wow, like Blade has been my main heavy hitter.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
I should have thrown him back into the reactor, but I thought because I knocked him off the map, it was gonna kill him. I was wrong.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
a knee to the face? Yeah, I bet you did. I bet you did.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Get her!
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
There's still time for you to run away. Interesting.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. I am afraid you might not make it back from this one. Weak, even for Hydra.
Hydra is in control of the situation.
Wish the animations were a bit faster.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
I think they like me.
Guess you can't speed up the animations.
I was born for this.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
I am Aurora.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
The light is on our side. This is all coming back to me.
Save this one just for you.
Oh, wanna let me redraw?
Let's do it.
Going to get you for this.
Got me held up here.
Armor up for reinforcing. We are immovable.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
You have earned this.
That was something.
Still can't knock him into him anyways.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Had just about enough of this.
What's happening?
Armed Delta responding. Mother, protect us.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your
Remind me not to get on your bad side. Should get the blood pumping. Time to bleed. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Dude, I swear, they do not like Blade. They just keep going after him. Ooh, they knocked Carol straight into that generator. Damn.
Armed Beta moving into position.
I can feel her corruption spreading.
last thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
I'm impressed.
Elytra Immortalis!
You should have brought more help. Was that truly your best?
These fanatics are always the same.
Great battle! They cannot possibly match your strength.
We've done it!
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
Bad guy crate full of bad guy
Time of the first
stuff.
hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something.
And of course, me,
Gods
the
and
demon, knows how to read it.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky.
Very
Designed
spooky.
to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves? Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I am a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time.
Let me see. How did this work again?
I'm out. Thank you, Nico. I am tired.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of Ancient Wonders a little? These missions can't be good for Caretaker's blood pressure. That's twice now her... I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was...
Was your father there?
Dad was evil too. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Makes me hate her even.
Lilith gave birth to me, but Caretaker was my true mother.
Right, so your adoptive mom raised you to kill you. You'll fit in perfectly. Enough about our crappy parents. So, the first thing you need... So?
I understand.
I'm glad to... Looks like you're finding your way around.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
The world is still full of monsters and villains. My mother being...
You forgot heroes. The world is still full of heroes.
Agatha.
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
The loss could not have been easy for you.
Thank you for that, but it's not just my loss. It's all of ours. And what makes this loss even harder to accept is that it was completely avoidable. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her.
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me.
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life.
I like to believe that. Wanda. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the growl. You should pay your good night.
That's right. I'm gonna be dark. I'll follow you, Charlie. Take me to the shrine of Agatha, Charlie. Even though they gave me a waypoint, I don't even need you, Charlie. Talk to
Agatha.
Got.
You always
Ha
did
ha
have
ha
the most
ha.
remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because
No
I am
trick?
not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen? Ominous-looking portal is known as a blood
Ominous-looking
gate, and you're
portal.
the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
You
I
know
do.
I am.
But it's always polite to ask.
Whoa.
Recommended for player level 1. Your current player level is 3. Good luck, Hunter.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This
I should
entire
have.
realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Defeat all enemies to complete the
As the
encounter.
goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
They cannot possibly match your strength. I am impressed. Now that was something. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Literally just a bite. Calm down.
Feel my call. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Hesitate. They simply won't.
Return to your mother.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Teleport me out. Let's see. You see all three dogs. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 dogs. You see them behind me. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3.
This looks like a monster.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. The two of you, as well as your lineage follows an... And if you call upon them, they won't work miracles for you. Why don't you ask the goddess...
The goddess of order approves.
After all
Fun
this
fact,
time,
90% of people
it's still
never go
just as
live for a
beautiful
second.
as the first time I laid eyes on it.
I'll go live for a
It's
second
hard to
time.
believe
Huh.
Lilith and Caretaker brought this.
You mean like
place all the way
stream-wise?
from Transia.
That's because the first time they stream, they think
course,
it's going to
it
be
was
easy,
no
and then they can't ever
coincidence
figure out
that
the
they wound
options for
up
the
so
second time.
close to Salem.
That's the problem. Because they barely got it going the
This
first time.
area is
And then the second time,
particularly
they couldn't get it
attuned
going
to
at all.
forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable. over the
Impregnable.
centuries.
What a word. The writing for this game, like, I like this
And
game,
now
but
I'm
the writing
rambling
for
on
it is
like an
not
old
very good.
Why don't you come see me in the Oh, good night.
How am I doing? Not bad. Not bad. Beat my first Hades run through this morning. That was fun. Started me up some Midnight Suns last night, and so I was like, I might as well just continue on.
Good girl, Charlie.
How you doing? How you doing?
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Guess I can put away.
This team is certainly getting stronger and more dangerous every day.
Got smoked in PUBG. It happens, man. You win some, you lose some.
Hunter,
As long as
just
you
in
had
time.
fun, right?
His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any
A
mere container,
spooky
I assure
crate?
you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Did you hear people are hacking streamers' payouts and when they contact? Dude, there's always shit going on like that. I mean, hell yeah, I bet that's some shit that's going on. And I bet you a lot of times it's not their problems because people just be giving out their personal information and all this other stuff to people. Like, bro, if you're a person of the internet, you gotta protect yourself, man.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in... I just
That
wonder
sucks,
what it
though.
could
That
be.
sucks that people are having that happen to them.
I would be highly suspicious of anything that Hydra has had in its possession. My advice would be to do what Tony says. Destroy whatever is in there immediately.
Yeah, do double verification,
All due
triple
respect, Hunter,
verification,
that
3
would be
times
short-sighted
verification.
and foolish. For one thing, it's very, very hard to dispose of magical items. The repercussions are sometimes unexpected. Besides, I need all the magical items I can get.
And why is that?
Right now, with the Sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples. Approach the anvil, Hunter. Oh, and I'm just about to binge-watch my stories.
Do I know who Queso is? Yeah, I know who Queso is. Dude lives in my state.
Hosts of Hogarth. I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome
Yeah,
of
he's been
all.
in there, yeah, like, when Water Park Sim was first coming out, he was streaming in, was a big thing. And, like, actually, Water Park Sim owes a lot to that dude.
I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness.
Yeah, he had Water Park Sim going on his stream for a while. That's the main, like, he's the main reason I kind of picked it up.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. It's probably not the object of power you were hoping for.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? You're welcome, Hunter. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
If I do this one, but I don't have these two, but if I do this one, I can level it up. I don't have it, though. You don't think you want that level of success? Huh? You know, it is what it is, you know what I mean? I think everybody kind of wants to be able to pay their bills by doing something they love, you know what I mean? I don't think anybody really wants to be famous or, like, you know, like, wants that level of indulgence in their life, but anybody wants to, you can't go nowhere. Well, that's also a lie, you know what I mean? Like, set boundaries up, you know what I mean? And protect yourself once again. Like, don't let everybody know your next move. Like, but you can't have the pay without the job, right? Like, in order to have the pay, you got to do the job. Job is also being famous, right? Or being that person that people can always see.
Hey, Hunter, got a sec to spare? You've been here more in the past few days than I have since...
That's why I do what I do. Like, if I become famous or if, you know, I get popular doing what I do, then it's like I don't have to switch anything up because this is what I enjoy to do. This is like what I like, you know? But
speaking of,
definitely would suck to become famous like a person like Queso or something and have to play a character the entire time, you know?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first Spirit of Vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my Spirit of Vengeance. Also, he's...
I am the Scourge of the Lilin. My name is whispered in fear across the 7 hells. When I fight, I make war, not make-believe, Robbie.
Damn, Hunter. You talk the same kind of smack that he does. Let's do this. I'll get Blade to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I'm trying to just be evil. Like, I don't know what it's gonna, like, really do, but I'm just trying to be evil. Anytime they give me, like, an evil thing, I'm being evil.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with...
Like playing with fire, huh?
Maybe you should be the Spirit.
Oh, really? That was it? It was just a...
Report to
I didn't
the war
actually
room.
get to spar?
We've got a mission.
Peace.
Peace.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use.
You think he's like that? I don't know. I don't know anybody is off camera.
Hydra operations happening in the city, but we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in
Once the
time.
cameras go off, who knows,
Let's
man?
get going.
Who fucking
My thoughts
knows?
exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There's no passage to New York.
Yeah, man, it's like
Or
I have
anywhere
no
for that
possible
matter.
idea. For all you know, when he turns off the
Now you
camera,
see
he
my
hates
problem.
video games. For all you know, when he turns off the camera, like he kicks his computer over and pisses on it.
Every
For all,
second
you know what I
delay
mean?
is
Like
a
I don't know,
victory for
man.
Lilith. I have little patience for child's games in the midst of our war.
No argument there. Look, I don't know if you've noticed it.
For
but
all
she
I know, he
seems to
gets off
like
and does nothing but read
I've known
books.
Magic
For all I
just
know,
about
that
as
dude
long
is
as
probably
you
just
have.
like
And all I've gotten from her is a few grunts
very
and words I'm
literate
afraid
and
to
just
translate.
reads nothing but books. Like you go to
Maybe
his
he'll
house
do
and it's
better.
just books everywhere.
Fine. I will retrieve her.
Well, when you phrase it like that, I'm sure
Or
she'll
action
just be
figures.
begging
Like
to
what if
help.
he's just like a fanatic
Good luck,
action
Hunter.
figure collector?
I shall return shortly.
Fingers crossed.
Has just nothing but figures and dolls and puppets and it's just like
Not much more I can tell you, Hunter.
You still got a
Though I
tree
did
up?
hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe
what do you
that
mean a
helps.
tree?
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her.
Does man hate trees? No good person hates trees.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you.
He hates trees, not a good person. I'll say it.
Almost.
Crazy
What do you
world
mean,
you
still got
woke up
tree
to,
up?
Hunter. Hydra
Man don't
running
like
around
trees?
causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed.
And that op against Faustus. The way...
Are you?
No, I'm... She's something... Smart, quick...
And
Yeah.
some Cupid...
What in the hell?
It is Shakespeare.
Oh, that's funny.
It is one of the elemental rods.
He's like, bro, we always celebrating.
I needed that.
That's hilarious. He's like, bro, I don't ever look behind me. Quit looking behind me.
Fascinating. Just what I was looking for.
Found you, Magic.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her
YouTube
when
shorts
she
are going
was
well. Let's
teaching her
go, dude.
witchcraft.
Yeah, shorts seem to do
Without
really well.
ours.
Short form content seems to
She
be
was trying to
rocking
help
the
Wanda
internet right now.
control her powers.
YouTube shorts, TikTok, all of it.
That is no child.
You do not.
You feeling all right?
I take it you found our... When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing... It's fairly routine.
Why you mad? Why so mad? Why so serious? Oh, weird saying that while looking at Ghost Rider.
It would actually be faster for me.
This is in DC.
So what is stopping you?
Thanks, Magic.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has...
Yeah, it's gonna be Ryan Gosling now. Sean Levy and Ryan Gosling are making that Starfighter Star Wars movie, and then it's like they're moving right on and then doing a Ghost Rider film. That's crazy. Was it David Johnson? You say boo? Dude, I think if it's Robbie Reyes right here, it's gonna be a perfect fit, dude.
By her command.
You guys are being weird. People see you. People see you being weird, bro. See my dog being weird? Isn't being weird?
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Ah, heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Well, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio.
I should have moved the wrong
assuming
person.
Whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
I moved the wrong person. No.
Take this.
Nicolas Cage is Ghost Rider. He's like, what was it? He was like the second generation dude, right? Or was he supposed to be first? I can't remember which one he was. But yeah, this is 5th generation Ghost Rider. Like, it's a different Ghost Rider. Same spirit, different Ghost Rider.
One more time.
Is that the best you've got?
I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. Do I think that Nick Cage killed Ghost Rider? Yeah, I like the Nick Cage Ghost Rider, but also, like, I think it'll be good. Ryan Gosling has, like, really impressed me here recently. No, it's not really a you thing. Like, it is going to be different. When you think Ryan Gosling, you think The Notebook and stuff. But when you start thinking about, like, you know, like Project Hail Mary and, like, Barbie and, like, you know, like a lot of his, like, modern work, I think it's going to be fine.
You're mine. Support units on the move.
But I don't know. Who knows? We'll let the art speak for itself, right?
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Hail that!
Oh, probably. That dude was doing a lot of shit. Fucking, I don't even remember. Ezra. Yeah, dude, I don't remember what all weird shit he had going on. But yeah, dude, that dude.
Weak, even for Hydra.
I feel great.
Half of DC's problems were because of him. Or because of him. Oh my god, I gotta let my dogs out. Yeah, come on guys, let's go outside. So Ghost Rider's part of DC. No, Ghost Rider's Marvel. No, Ghost Rider's Marvel. I told you Ghost Rider's DC. Ghost Rider's literally right here. Look, that's Ghost Rider right there.
Someone feel a breeze.
You like Hulk? You like you some Bruce Banner?
Last thing we need is for that pompous
Hulk's pretty
buffoon
cool.
to win today.
I like some Hulk.
Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
I like how brute force Hulk is, but then it's like Banner's just such a direct opposite. Until he's not.
Prepare yourselves. This will be your end. Only the innocent. Vengeance has come.
Dude, so I created a hellhole. Now I'm riding a car. And dude, see? Fucking Ghost Rider, man.
Well, that guy wins.
Fucking Ghost Rider.
We need to pull it together. For victory.
You don't. They
Helicopter's about
died.
to take off, and with it, any hope of understanding what this madman is actually ranting about.
We will stop it.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these mere mortals dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
That dude keeps getting bounced off those crates.
Getting ugly down here.
My hellhole.
No
Turn.
retreat. That would stop me.
Torment awaits.
The helicopter is back in action. Finish it off while we have the chance.
For years, I was considered a crazed zealot in the Hydra Cabal, obsessed with the old ways. But then we detected the convergence of the Midnight Sun.
Tell me about it. Actually, please do not.
Shoot up here.
There's an X-Men game coming out? Not that I've heard of.
Loyalty to the mother of demons.
We have the Wolverine game coming out, but the X-Men are going to be a little bit different than that game. Like, what is it? The X-Men don't exist in the Wolverine game, but fucking Sabretooth and Jean Grey are going to be helping you save the mutants. I guess I was supposed to attack the helicopter. But yeah, no, it's Wolverine for PS5. So sadly, if you don't have a PS5, we won't be able to play it. It's not going to come out for anything else. But yeah, no, I'm trying to get a PS5 before September for that.
The results of my work firsthand.
So if anybody out there has a PS5 for sale and wants to sell it,
Hydra.
look at Wear Size Pro and PS5. But it's made by Insomniac. But it is going to be different than the Spider-Man games. Oh, well, yeah, you're good to go then. Yeah, in September, that Wolverine game comes out. And like I said, yeah, there probably will be some X-Men in it, but it is not an X-Men game. Probably be a ton of X-Men. I think I've already seen, like, Nightwing and a lot of the newer generation X-Men. So we got both for you. Oh shit. Yeah, dude, the Spider-Man games are so good. So worth playing. Always have been though. But yeah, every Wolverine game we've ever gotten throughout history of games, all the Wolverine games have always been good. So let's just hope this one stays too, you know?
Not bad.
He looks good though. Looks bloody as hell. Like, looks so fucking bloody. And yeah, only reason I want a PS5 is for the PS5 exclusives, you know, like, I definitely won't be just buying games on the PS5 just to buy them. It will be PS5 exclusive, you know. Ghost of Yotai, fucking, it was gonna have to be Death Stranding too, but it came out on PC, luckily.
You don't even know what it
you
is
know,
you're
Wolverine.
The Gamma Disruptor you so
Maybe
narrowly
Tides of
escaped
Annihilation.
in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Not a problem.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I'm on it. Now they're really in trouble. You had this coming.
That is one way. It's known.
You only add to your punishment.
I've been waiting.
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky. Hostile reinforcements inbound.
I've got your back. Hydra,
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Here we go.
Dude, yes, watch this shit. Here we go. All you gotta do is wreck a car into the helicopter. That's all you had to do. Who would have known?
The
Not me.
helicopter.
Until now.
Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Never surrender.
I need to go check on my dogs. It's hot outside. I was talking to my cousin. He says Steam needs to change from early accusers to early development.
Somehow these humans, these
What?
Mortals, dare to
Early
stand
development and early
against
access mean
ye
two way
fearsome
different things to
gods.
me.
All is possible.
Early development means like, hey, I'm making a game, I'm starting something out, it's very early on, we don't have much, but here's a name. Early access means it's in a playable state and that they're allowing you to basically beta test it, because everybody used to have beta testing, or they used to have play testers or people in-house to do things, but nobody has anybody in-house anymore. So in order for a game to get the play testing, or the people needed to, you know, play a game so they can actually think about it being in a state for millions of people to play the game, they have to put it out there.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
So early access is one of those things where it's like personal choice, you know? It's like, do you know what you're buying into and are you ready for it, you know? And honestly, I love early access games, but I also hate them because I will get into an early access game and I will love it and I will play the fuck out of it, and then it will change sometimes, right? And then you'll be like, but I don't like this stuff anymore. And that sucks. And sometimes it gets better. Sometimes, you know, it goes through and it's like, actually advances the mechanics you like, and then you end up with the game. And then sometimes you do end up with a 1.0 and you're like, but I've already put 400 hours into the game. Do I want to start a 1.0 again? So I understand not always liking early access, but early access and early development are two different things. I don't know. I feel like that's two different things, right? Like, early access, it means exactly what it means. You're getting access to something early. So it is two different things. But early access, when you pre-order a game, that's just being able to play your fully fledged fucking game first. Early access the other way means that you're testing and you're playing and you're like, once again, back to testing, like the mechanics and like the game itself. The other way you're talking about is just allowing you to get a full-fledged game early. I do think that they have the same term, but they are two different things. unlocked hard mode? I'll show you what's. Oh! Yeah, an early access video game is way different than early access to, you know, 3 days early, 4 days early. Personal opinion. Both called early access. Not wrong. Both claim to be the same thing. Do I like city builder games? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I like a good city builder game. I like me a good Civilization fucking playthrough. I like me a good Age of Empires playthrough. I like me some SimCity every once in a while. Shit, I play a bunch of 2 Point Hospital and 2 Point Museum and 2 Point... Corsair Cove. I've actually seen this one on the market. No Socks RPG? Oh, it's one of those games. That's funny. Bro, it's like you can block those games from being on your Steam, but I think it's funny whenever you go and you're like, oh man, I wonder what the new games are right now. And you're like, top sellers, and you're like, Steam Machine, Halo, Power World, Shifted Min. Oh, actually, right now there's none on there. But it's always weird. It's always crazy. I mean, they're still video games, bro, but it's always crazy to see them outselling other games, right? Like, I don't know. To me, it's always funny. Like, popular new releases, like, No Socks are Kenny and the Cosmic Cauldron. Okay, that one doesn't anything, but Goblin Stole My Panties, like, and then Scrap Mechanic, Boba Cafe Simulator, Dino Blade. Like, Dino Blade right here is doing the numbers, you know what I mean? And obviously those numbers are doing way better.
The pirate's way of life is under attack. Manage and rule your pirate haven. Turn your shabby settlement into a thriving hideout.
That's cool as fuck.
Keep your crew happy, set up production lines, and run a tight ship.
Okay.
Ready. What's this? Pirates on the Wild Island.
I put it on my wish list. I'll keep my eye on it.
Hello, Hunter.
Worst part about that Hydra job? Manhattan traffic.
Go work out.
You ever get in a horse chase?
What is a horse chase?
Like a car chase, but with horses. Did you ever drift a horse?
I had a horse with 4 trick knees. If I whistled a certain way, she would stop on a shilling and then run backwards.
No!
Does not matter. One time I caught a bug in my mouth mid-whistle. She stopped, gave me a sour look, and started running sideways.
Oh, wow. Could she...
No, she was a 3-speed.
I'd pay...
Oh?
Why, hello, Hunter. I remember when I used to go out on these missions.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable. If you're going to continue. A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What's she talking about?
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Yeah.
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right?
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years.
I mean, most games are $50 to $70.
Sarah and
Actually,
I
a
spent
lot of new
centuries
games aren't even going up to
exploring
$70
this
anymore. A
world,
lot of those
fighting
fucking new games are
darkness,
set 50,
watching
60,
cities
70,
and even
50 and
nations
$60
form
again.
and then crumble. And yet we persevered.
Now, if you're
together.
buying like bigger editions, like this edition right here,
Still have not
like
answered my
I picked up
question.
this edition for like
It may be
18
difficult
bucks,
to understand.
but I think full price,
needs
yeah,
this
I think
time.
with all the DLC and everything, it was like $100.
Sending Wanda away,
But I
sealing
mean,
the
I picked it up
library,
for like less than 20.
that elaborate memorial she conjured up. She didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right.
It isn't up to me to reveal. When that happens,
I trust you will do what is right.
yes, the Abbey, even to me, Wanda had taken to, knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written. I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's...
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
It was one of those games not for kids, and I didn't know. Oh, it was one of those games I was just talking about. Yeah, it's like they come out of nowhere. You know what I mean? Like, all pun intended. Like, but yeah, it's like I could turn them off because I mean I don't play those games, and I haven't bought a single one of those games, but I do keep them on there because, like I said, it is interesting whenever you see like Arc Raiders, fucking like 40,000 concurrent, like 340,000 concurrent players, fucking selling gangbusters, doing all this stuff, and you see something sitting right there like that, and it's like it's like, wait, why is that in the midst of all this? Like, is it selling that well? Like, this game over here is right here because it sold 2 million copies, and we know that. How many copies have you sold to be right underneath it?
Curious.
I mean, yeah, I mean, dude, a game's a game. Like, I'm not dissing it at all. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I honestly, like, I'm the type of person where it's like, yeah, dude, like, once again, pay respect. You know what I mean? Like, if that type of game is outselling fucking a AAA game, like, that's still indie work, right? Like, that's still, I mean, it may, whatever. Like, a game's a game.
I wonder if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a Ghost Rider.
Goddess of Order approves. Oster smiles upon me. There are cracks in this wall. The gods are fickle. This looks like a fairy ring.
Elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar.
A lot of times from Steam, I don't know if you have to really worry. I mean, I have heard of games and stuff like, you know, being like malware and stuff like that off of Steam, but it's very rare. And a lot of times it's like those kernel processing games and stuff that, like, you know, like want like a lot of like access to your registry and stuff. But for the most part, through Steam, you shouldn't have that big of an issue.
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
You have... The words may be simple. Each represents one of the basic...
You have total defense, like what? Like a condom?
Like so many other oddities around here,
Like the pull-out method?
those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more
What
fun
up, dude?
that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Yeah, I picked this game up on sale with all the DLC. Because I had scooped it up on Epic for free. But I just don't ever boot up Epic, so I just wasn't ever playing it, so... I picked it up a while ago. And...
Old magic still holds.
I just figured it was a good time to play it.
What was Wanda up to here?
What are we barking at, Lucy?
One more to go.
But I don't have it. It's like, I like the game. I like the gameplay. But this stuff is weird. It like reminds me of like being in the vault or the crypt of Mortal Kombat. And this part of the game is basically just a dating simulator. But I'm enjoying the story and the gameplay. But all this stuff is optional. It even warned you right then. It even said everything right here is optional. Still missing one relic. Sorry about that, fellas. Dog started barking, so I was like, "What they barking at?" It was the mailman. Mail person dropped off deep stuff apparently that they sent me. Got a clues, a bunch of stickers and shit.
Hunter, hello. I see you. If you'd like to keep...
This is a little...
It's a clue.
Use the Abbey map to find your way around the grounds, keep track of heroes, new regions, and arcane chests will also appear on the map as you discover them. Use fast travel to move quickly from place to place.
Hmm? And it's always... Hunter? Hello.
Where?
See, girl came back here.
Blessings of the goddess. Intriguing. Fascinating. That is something. I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. Ah, I see. This rubble looks loose.
Oh.
The goddess disagrees.
I found the grassy hilltop. Or how long it took them to think of that name.
Noble Oster guides my hand.
I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became. The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
I'm unlocking these recipes and I don't even know what they're for yet.
The great seer known as Endra Moore is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line, but she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns. This is which sign? What is this? Interesting.
I have two of them lit, so I need to find the other two.
Feeling
You could say that.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter.
I am not a mind reader, Madge.
You know, Hunter, one of the things I like about you is your intolerance for bull.
Stop speaking in riddles and just...
It is not what's on my mind.
What worry?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you.
What did you...
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is all... And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not...
I know what you mean. Danger is something I am a little too comfortable with myself.
Yes, you understand. Not many. I'd like to be left to my... The library radiates that fresh spell battle aura. Makes for an ideal reading nook.
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the standing...
How does that...
Members of the Blood would gather among the stones. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the Blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning. Yes, dear? Can that really be you? After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
Yes and no. We are connected, you and I. Ever since the day you...
Wait!
What did I do? Ever since the day I what? Ever since the day I what? Brrr! Cryptic.
Was that really her? You have not set anything on fire today, have you? Ah, I see.
A successful collaboration.
How's it going, boss? Just give me a minute. You're welcome, Hunter.
Hunter abilities can be light, dark, or powered, isn't by the balance. Playing the light or dark.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
I can feel the mystical energy growing.
See you, Hunter.
Ah, okay.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared.
Boom. Got one of each.
The mystic arts require concentration and focus, if you don't mind.
Okay, so now I need to complete one mission with Blade, one mission with Doctor Strange to get 2 other upgrades.
Think Doctor Strange. I'm ready when you are. Ready for more?
Not enough reason.
All right then.
The Sons have always tried to avoid public scrutiny, but things are gonna be different now that we're working with so many big names in the hero industry. Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Life of a superhero is complicated, and sometimes they could use your advice. Other times they might ask you for favors. You're clearly an expert in demon hunting around here. What's your opinion on how we should train? A true warrior values technique over brute strength, reputation and study, not fire and fury. Train like you fight, not furious intent, no quarter, no mercy.
Thanks, Hunter.
I've always found Spider-Man to be in good...
Hey, Hunter. When you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room? The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but with Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time. Any new leads? Let's crunch the numbers. Here's the latest from Hydra World. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central. I think I can handle that. We're ready to make a move. I'm here if you need me.
The Abbey is now used to explore. Check out objectives on the map to see where available. Look around to see if any heroes could use a hand. Missions are waiting at the mirror table when you are ready. Okay. I think I've basically gotten out of tutorial now.
Well, don't leave me in suspense.
I thought we were...
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you.
Why not?
You had your moments.
The world...
Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
Optional right now. And I need Blade and Strange in my team, oh yeah. But honestly, I don't even have to have my character. That's crazy. On guard!
We can't allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs.
Oh yeah!
don't have much time. Take down anyone in your path and stop that helicopter.
I was expecting a challenge.
Just what this battle requires.
Watch close. Leave some for the rest of us. You don't have to show off for me, Blade.
We will never forsake her.
Did I sacrifice Blade?
Lucky shot.
For Hydra!
Your efforts will never deter me.
Ooh.
It's my turn.
It's your time.
Keep it up.
Exactly what I needed. Let's do this. Even the best can get better.
This will
With a name like Strange, it's got to be magic. These fanatics are always the same.
They are still coming for me.
This is getting old.
Wonder if I played this wrong, just like no wiping this helicopter.
Got a friend in need.
More of them are joining the fight.
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time. Make sure you don't ignore it.
Hail back.
That didn't. That was supposed to do 14 damage to the helicopter, and it did not. I guess I threw it a little off. All right, hold on.
They're mine.
What up, dudes?
I'm impressed.
KO. That stream, not bad, not bad. Went through a full Hades run, finally made it out to the surface, and
You had your chances.
reunited with, you know, no spoilers. Yeah, Hades is good.
Don't wear me down that
So I was gonna play more Power World, but then I decided to hop on some Marvels and Night Sun.
You're ready now.
I've been meaning to play this for a while, I just haven't booted it up.
Keep it up.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Yeah, Spiritfarer is one of those games I thought Amber was even gonna pick up, but she hasn't really picked it up, but it looks good.
That's one hell of a move.
Hail that.
A doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
We will never forsake her.
For victory.
While they do their turn, I'm gonna go grab me a little snack. This one looks super cute. Oh, made you tear up? Damn.
Keep trying. Maybe you'll
Damn,
get lucky.
because it was that good, or because it was bad?
On Vader, moving into position.
Take them out.
Pepperonis and some water. Pepperonis and a glass of water.
Oh.
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time. Make sure you don't ignore it.
Bro, I may have to come back to this. I don't know if I'm this good yet. Bro, it's like the perfect little snack.
Let me show you. This should aid me in my fight.
It's like 15 different meats in one. Full of protein.
Time's up for these chumps. Time to bleed.
Now that was something.
Maybe you should try something new.
I'll handle it.
I won't forget that.
They're hoping to wear me down.
Trying to get money for a PC. Oh, nice. What type of PC you getting? What type of PC you scooping up?
Don't waste the opportunity.
Keep it up.
This will
Oh, nice. I mean, hell yeah. Depending on the tech, I mean, yeah, tech is tech.
Get some. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
follow my rule.
I think I get what I was supposed to have. I was supposed to wait till I had 5 heroism again.
I haven't felt this good in years.
Struggling playing games and streaming off it. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of an Xbox. I mean, it's cool that the tech can do it, don't get me wrong, but I mean, yeah, doing 2 things on any single, like, PlayStation or Xbox or anything, they're not really built for that. Capture card into a laptop or PC is way better, because then you're just allowing your, you know, hardware to do one thing. Man, this is hard.
Can't tell if they're brave or just stupid.
Yeah, I think I may need to come back when I'm leveled up.
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time. Make sure you don't ignore it.
Watch closely. A gift from ancient traditions. Prepare yourselves. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. Hail that!
Behold the light's gift.
I won't forget this.
Feeling strong today.
Boom, half the copter's health. Oh, thanks for kicking it. Thanks for hanging out.
No retreat.
Hopefully your stream goes well. Hopefully your birthday goes well. And hopefully you're able to scoop up that PC.
I'm the only one left standing.
Dead and gone. I'm gonna try restarting this one more time, but I may have to move on.
Ought to make things interesting.
Follow my just what this battle requires.
Watch.
Now that was something.
I'm on it.
Interesting tactic.
Hail that.
It's on. Even the best can get better.
Boom, I think that worked out a lot better than just diving for the helicopter.
What is happening?
You got knocked the fuck out, man.
Keep it up.
Watch and learn. The light shines on the most dutiful. Transcendent.
Never surrender.
They hope to break my resolve.
Deja vu.
I'll need time to regain my senses.
They got friends.
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time, but make sure you don't ignore it.
Don't mention it.
My humble thanks.
They did 50 damage.
Time's over.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
By her command.
Did someone feel a breeze?
Did someone feel a breeze?
The helicopter is about to leave. Time is running out. Stop that helicopter.
This will aid me in my fight. Let's give it a go.
I'm impressed.
About time.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Hydra Immortalis.
Not slow me down.
Oh, my bad. I pressed the wrong button.
Time's up for these chumps. Come get it.
That's the spirit.
They're mine.
Some for the rest of us.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
That was really something. conjure up some stamina.
With a name like Strange, it's got to be magic.
You've invoked the wrath.
Just don't screw up our time.
Finally got it. Took me a couple tries, but I got it.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I believe you can crush skulls and look good while doing it.
What's good?
Hey there. Everything by the numbers. Bye.
Hunter, hello.
Hunter, my second
Who is your...
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So. Sure.
This should be useful. Interesting.
Oh, you are gonna love this. We are finally getting some decent tech down here. What have you got for me, boss? What do you think?
we're not quite finished yet. Until next time.
I can't believe someone would do.
Do what?
Someone ate my. I even made the per.
And
those spells you cast are truly something special.
Whoa, thank you. You're the best.
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're making an impression on your teammates.
Ready to work? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Constant innovation. That's the
We need any advantage we can get.
My lucky day, huh?
Later.
An ominous presence dares enter these halls? Oh.
I do not think there is a single spell you are unfamiliar with.
You honor me with your compliment.
So,
like to keep going. Which games? What do they call it?
Whatever that device is, Hydra would rather destroy it than allow us to capture it for analysis. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
so inconsequential. There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
Hell has chosen you. Now you understand pain. It is time.
Fair enough.
Yeah, this game is fun, but it's like the dating simulator part of it, and like the writing's not the greatest. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna be putting time into that game. I really enjoy it, but I'm gonna have to do it in small things because the writing kind of gets to me a little bit. Not even gonna lie. Oh, what to do now? I think I'm gonna call it now. I appreciate everyone kicking it, hanging out. I may be back here in a little bit. I don't know. I'm gonna go figure out some stuff. But yeah, guys, thanks for kicking it. Thanks for hanging out. My name's Mike Juicy. Keep it easy.